And good morning. Welcome to yet another week of stupid Warframe shit. And welcome Dvalarogg for being first on stream as usual. Okay. I guess we'll do the usual of finishing the sortie first. Let's see, sabotage, roll defense, mercy. Yeah, it should be relatively quick. You will never, never know I live my life for you. Soaring no tomorrow, like a bullet ripping through. Was this Monday? Yeah. So I'm guessing you're at work. Rather not, and I hate the sun. Yeah. Well, get used to it. It's gonna get even more tense. Do you have any sunglasses? No, I can't wear those with normal glasses. Yeah, but shouldn't it be a little easier to get a pair of sunglasses with those Passed on the frame zone, I'm assuming on the frame. But maybe you need like bigger ones. Like the ones that I have, kind of. Because they're really big and you can't really see the frame much. Like I have to go out of my way to like look up to see the frame. Had to cancel the appointments. Oh yeah, you were going to the eye doctor. Yeah, I know those ones. Oh, I see. That's a bummer. Stream while I'm coding some. Yeah. Just have to do it later. God, the lights. Don't they have any blinds at your place? It's the lamps inside that bothers me. Oh, I see. I got you. And I'm not alone, so I can't turn them up. Yeah. Huh. This is very strange. Very odd. Like, why did this thing spawn here? Like, the data mass is supposed to spawn right next to me as I start the mission. For some reason now it was like off to the fucking side somewhere. I'm just gonna yoink that.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I've been sleeping in the bedroom, on the bedroom floor, just to avoid the light. But don't you have blinds, or
Continue to defend.
is that still like too much for you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh wow. Also makes me wonder if maybe you have I forget what it's called, but it's this this medical kind of aversion to light. I was thinking in the morning, being light means I will have a massive headache for the most part of the day. Yeah, maybe it's worth looking into. Because if it turns out that you have that, then you could probably get some help, like getting glasses that could actually help you go outside and not have a headache. Okay, on the glasses already. That's good. Going to the data mass. I think most of the problem is the intensity of the light and white. Yeah. That makes sense, because white is extremely reflective. That's why things painted dark, for instance, retain a lot more heat, because they don't reflect quite as much light. black blanket covering the window doesn't work well for the heat part.
Stay focused.
Well, it's not like a blanket is going to be able to turn into a radiator just because it's absorbing sunlight, essentially. But they have done like experiments on, for instance, cars, where cars painted black will get a lot hotter than cars that are painted white. Motor black will be hell in that case. Yeah, or like Vanta black, where it just absorbs like all the light. That would probably be dreadful. One of the main reasons why I'm just not a big fan of like traveling, of like doing like summer vacations and whatnot, is because a lot of the summer vacations I did as a kid were us just driving for quite some time in the summer, and yeah, for the longest time we didn't have a car with air conditioning, so it was just a fucking boiler room. It's sitting still in cars. I don't mind it. It's only if it's like absurdly hot that I don't like it. Otherwise I tend to just fall asleep whenever I'm in a car. Stick your head out the window, that's just... You really are kind of like a dog.
And I'll take care of the rest. Walkers incoming.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out.
Ah, god damn it, I got a KitCon River mod. That sucks. Oh well. Oh wow, I'm almost at 80 million credits. How about that? Best part of the car ride was to feel when I fall asleep, but the sleeping limbs, no thank you. Huh. Like, do you like fold your legs or something when you're in the car? Like, mine can get a little stiff, but generally they don't like fall asleep. What? Well, my... Now, considering that you seem to have like joint pain anyway, I could certainly see why it would happen. I guess it's kind of a blessing in disguise, though, that you are quite small.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Because people who are tall, it's apparently like actual fucking hell to be in like a car
Complete. You may proceed.
or like plane or a train with poor legroom. Any other questions I was trying to write? Oh, okay. Some events, even I didn't have any legroom. Must have been an awfully small car then. No, just a bigger person in front. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that can definitely mess things up. If they like roll back their seat quite considerably. Okay, we have interception, so why don't we want to roll for that? Maybe Valban. Yeah, let's go Valban. One time I also thought the person in front was going to break my legs because of how close they were. Oh. We had some really unfortunate car rides then.
You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Ah, shit. I fell down. Alright, and now we just wait, I guess. Oh, you did? Cool. Did you cut it yourself, or did you get someone to do it for you? Oh no. What went wrong? Did you cut off too much? Nope, just blocky. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad because you do like Minecraft.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Yeah, sure.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's worse? Oh no.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
I'm gonna like open it up and it's gonna be like in those videos where people try to cut their bangs and they cut off way too much. And they're just like, oh no. Hartley did that. Oh shit. My dude. Spotify seems a little loud.
This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers.
Satisfying. Okay. Hey, Alunas. Good morning to you too.
The enemy have taken a tower. We must recapture it.
Oh dear, lasers.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Huh. That's weird. In the past, the Nourish buff would actually have the timer down in the right-hand corner as well. But now it doesn't. That's very strange. Starting the day with a drain over here. That doesn't sound too good. Unless you're draining someone else. will simply ignore that. Wait, did you think I meant something dirty by that? Because I didn't, actually. Oh, jeez, guys, it's... It's Monday morning-ish. It's too early for that. Sure, I also mentally drained my driving teacher, though. Driving is so hard on me. Oh. So, Lunas, you're getting your driver's license? Speaking of mentally draining your driving teacher, one might say you drove him insane. Then I have to work on getting that license now because of me moving now. I guess it would help. Yeah. Like if like neither of your parents have a license, then yeah, that would be very much necessary. But I don't know if your parents do have. If like at least one of them has a license to drive. They do have a license to drive you insane, though. Oh! Oh yeah, I should check what cred offerings we have this week. And the answer is nothing interesting at all. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, what challenges do we have? My whole family can drive, but I should still get the license since I'll move away quite a bit. Alright. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to have, though. Having a car is important for groceries, etc. Can be, definitely. It certainly can help. It certainly depends on like where you're moving and whatnot. But you are right. It definitely does help because it does mean that you can probably just take the car then to one of the bigger shops where the prices are way better, or at least moderately better. I forgot to post that. Post what? So, Linus, are you also looking to go to buy a car then, or are you gonna get like a hand-me-down from somebody in the family? Oh, more Dvalarogg? You've already done so much, though. Still, it's very sweet of you to draw me. Very much enjoy that. Okay. Now we're on to the showdown. No, the 26-hour one I sent recently. Alright. Okay, we're gonna swap to the Fenwal. Oh, you meant on Instagram. I see. I'll get a car because we only have one family car, so I have to browse for a used car as well. How fun. Oh, should I change? Nah. Can't be arsed. I'll just go. I've heard some horror stories how shitty it can be to browse for like used cars. It's like a like 20-year-old model or something that has like 10,000 miles on it, and they're like, yeah, $20,000. And it's like, fucking what? I have to actually pass exams too, and I will scream. Well, you always scream. I think that's what we discussed in the server. Like, yeah, your constant state of being is that cat screaming. But I believe in you. You'll pass them. Stack up some deadhead. Alright. Fucking stop it with knockbacks.
You have her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Get back here. Now, don't you love it when some guy's fucking laser attack is so huge that you can't see anything? No way, he already went that way. Let's go the other. But have you submitted like everything for the applications? Or is there still some stuff left? Hungry, tired, and headache, yay. How fun. So I feel like hungry and tired is like just your constant state of being. Wow, you just abandoned the guy, really? Really? Dude, he can't resurrect. That wasn't very cool. And the guy has to restart the mission. That's not nice. Yeah, do your little spinny spin. Ow. I have submitted the documents, but I have to attend a certain amount of lessons, theory, then also work on actual driving. Yeah, I see.
No protection.
Yeah, you're not quite out of the woods yet, if you will. But you're well on your way there, though, so...
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold.
Also enjoy drawing you, and it gives me purpose to draw. Aww, that's sweet of you.
We're going where the winds don't blow.
Default is Hunter. You guys drive? No.
We'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
I did do some training for it, but I was just bored, really.
There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
You have to get it in time for when I move, and yeah, I can see that being really stressful.
There's a man on high,
Especially if you have to get a car as well for
and I'm told
in time before you move.
it can hold you, he can kick you or console you.
But if you don't get it in time, surely you got to be able to like rent a car or something. So pricey too, yeah, it really is. It's honestly one of the big reasons why I'm really demotivated in trying to actually get a driver's license. Because it costs a lot to get the driver's license, and then to just have a car is just really pricey. Gas costs a ton, and then you have to pay tax on it. Get a bike one,
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down on the granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
I mean, the places where I'm moving to have decent public do have a decent public transit system, but having a car is more practical for my health. I see. Yeah, public transit can be an absolute drain on you, so that's understandable. Okay, we are done with those. Oh yeah, I should go to Cetus to turn in those things.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's
Consequence to
fast for the
consequence
mist,
brings you to me.
till we're all sleeping
Yes.
in the
Plus over here it's so hard to get your license because in recent years you can basically fail your driving exam because of anything. Oof. Yeah. I've heard similar tales that they have added a lot more to the theory part. And it's just gotten a lot harder. You can fail if you open your card. What? Opening your car door with your left hand? What? But the driver's seat is on the left hand. What am I supposed to reach over with? Are they stupid? Like, the car is in the park position. I don't think anything I do when it's in the park position should be like detrimental to your score. That's insane. Like, unless it's something like you don't put your seatbelt on or something like that. I know several people who do have a driver's license and they start driving and then they put on the seatbelt. It's like, fuck off. Stop that. You have to use your right hand because you automatically turn your whole body as you reach for the handle. That way you automatically look. But it's in the... It's in a static position. What am I... What? Like, the only way I can possibly see this being, like, a sensible thing is if you parked on the side of, like, a very crowded street or something. Or, like, on the side of a freeway. But the vast majority of the time, you will not do that. Like, you will park where everyone else parks. Whereby the only important thing is you have to gently push the door open, not to fucking scrape the other car. Well, what if there's a sudden reckless child popping out of nowhere in the parking lot, huh? Yeah, what if? Am I supposed to react to that? Even if I turn backwards... That's the parents' fault. I agree. I see you being facetious, though. But yeah, it's... If that is actually the motivation, then they can well and truly fuck off. That is insane. It is, but in the exam it will be your fault. Oh my god. What is this, German deficiency? Because I'm running low on German right now. Achtung. I've actually been thinking about, like, potentially, like, replaying some of the Wolfenstein games. They're really fun. Yeah, let's do one of these. Why not? Man, that is just insane. Other people out there to have your pass, that they have more money because it's an independent organization, not a governmental one. You know what? That kind of makes sense in... God damn it, I have the Fenmore equipped. Well, the thing didn't actually activate, so how can I just... Yeah, because then you have to pay for more lessons. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they're being just stupidly fucking picky about it. It's almost like unregulated capitalism is a bad idea sometimes. I always think it's funny how when you say that, sometimes people come out of the woodwork thinking like, oh, do you want things to be communist? No, not really. Just saying that we should have a lot more regulations when it comes to capitalism. That's such a nice teacher, though. He's such a gentle soul. Aww. But it makes me want to not disappoint him even more, so aww. Oh no. I gotta wonder if he's like used to it or if he's like, why are you crying? Aw. It's kind of sweet that you have that mindset, honestly. He's such a dad, he's the best. Yeah, he's your driving dad. Oh, that's a thumper. I'm driven by a perfectionist mindset that I hate making mistakes and being out of line. Yeah, I definitely relate to that. So you just don't want to be an inconvenience, you also want to be lessened than AAA. Yeah, I got you. Let me ask you though, has he actually like given you demerits for like opening the door with your left hand? Imagine crying in the car and this 50-year-old tatted up man has you a low touch. Yeah. Imagine even he's like, look, you just part a little crooked, that's all. It's not the end of the world. Well, not really. He only gave us the left-hand opening tip. It's a quick heads up because he agrees that you can fail your exam because of the tiniest, dumbest thing. It sounds cool, though, that he actually seems to give a shit about you.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Yeah, I see that. You're a good egg.
In charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them. That's it. The target
Here we are.
for a fight. Save it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work.
I'm sure you'll nail it.
An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
You'll be driving Eldritch Horror in no time.
Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
The Eldritch Horror in a Whittle car, yeah. Cruising, yeah. You'll be in like that little car that like Mr. Bean has.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
And even if you do fail, just think of what Jake from Adventure Time said. Sucking at something is the first step to being great at it. I believe that was Jake that said that.
Another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Goddamn thumpers.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
At this point, I know so many dumb idiots have made it through the lesson too, so I want to believe in myself. Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Drone is safe. I will begin encoding systems.
That is a relatable thing.
I detected troop buildup in the region.
It's
You accept this mission. Target spotted.
I hesitate to say this because I feel like it's a little awful to say, but I have seen some VTubers who are more successful than me so far, but seemingly have put like very little thought into like audio setup. Like they don't use any filters and their microphone quality is just garbage. And that makes me think like, well, maybe I can make it. You know, guys, speeds through 30 kilometers, so with like 66 kilometers an hour, dude, that should be a revoked license. Like, you go 35 or something, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not good. And you're probably going to get a slap on a wrist for it, deservedly. Yeah, with children too. Yeah, like, that tends to be the case with 30 kilometers an hour zones. It's either because they are close to a school or because there's a lot of families living there. Right, onto this one. Ah, shit, this location. Really hit defending. Oh, wait, it's just data mass defense on this one. Okay, cool. That's not too bad.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, it's definitely wild how some people are for some reason allowed to drive. It's absolutely nuts. And again, that makes me think that I do not want to get on the road because there are so many reckless drivers. Yeah, I get you. But it's not like you're gonna be safer from those reckless drivers by not being in a car. You might engage with them less, sure, but you may still come across them. And you will be safer in the car. Need to have some coffee. We gotta defend this location. Okay, this was not too bad. This can work out. I do think they really should change that. Like, for one, reduce the fucking size of this area. Like, it's huge. It's absolutely enormous. Also, quit making it so that the enemies start capturing the area while they are still in their ships. That really just makes this very difficult for anyone who's not a veteran player, who doesn't have weapons that just explode everything. Like, aren't we just teleport in life, no cars, no public transit issues? Yeah. That would be cool. We're just gonna have to answer the existential question is... if we do invent teleportation, would the person on the other side of the teleportation still be you, or is it just a clone of you with all your memories? Or can I be a rich lady with a chauffeur? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Get on that, Elonis. Get rich.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
Yeah, you could become like a keyring artist to the stars. Let me marry someone rich, honestly. Yeah. You could go ahead and marry Henry Cavill. Although you're gonna be beset then by nerds on both sides, because he is a huge nerd. And he loves Warhammer. Issue is that nobody wants me for real. Nah, that's not true. I can guarantee that you've had more relationship experience than I have. Henry Cavill is such a sweetie though. Yeah, he is. I always love that interview when they asked him like Xbox or PlayStation. He just has this look of pure disgust, like, PC, dude. Like, how dare you suggest that I would use something as filthy as a fucking console? I love it. A place I've had one miserable relationship. Well, at least you've had a committed one. I don't think I've had
They're sending another
have I had a single?
Stay vigilant.
No, I don't think I have. The FIFA plebs. Ugh.
They're sending another wave to take out your drone.
I'm not sick. Okay. Poor choice of words. How about... Well, he was committed to being a douche. It's not a good commitment though, but it is one.
I will begin encoding the systems.
Before we lose our minds, our inside is written in our blood. The source divine. Yeah, the song rules. Fucking Casey Edwards is just brilliant. I love the guy. Yeah, from what you told me, yeah, he was definitely committed to being a piece of shit. Like, I truly don't get it. Like, if you want to have multiple partners, then just be honest about that. Instead of just lying to people. Alright, let's do one more, why not? Oh, that's a fucking Kondrok there. Well, he dead. Oh yeah, isn't Dragon's Dogma coming out soon? Yeah, 22nd of March. So about a month away. The reason why I brought that up is because it's directed by the same guy who directed Devil May Cry, which is the series that this song is from. I don't think he should be Polly either. He should shrivel up alone. Not even a cat could help this mess. Yeah, I mean, he's already a douche, so he's already shown like a flagrant disregard for people's feelings, so yeah, he's probably shouldn't really have relationships.
Now insert that data mask into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Sometimes I just think about him and I just hurl internally. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, you keep shooting. See if I care. Alright, that thing's unlocked.
We're in. Take the resources.
Skip dialogue.
I want you to liberate
On to the next one.
operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
So we have to defend this location. This was alright. Let's take out the turret. These things can be annoying.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Ah shit, the one up there is firing. And these areas really should be smaller, like they're so big. My enemy radar can scarcely detect the enemies in time. Like that is nuts. And imagine that from the point of view of somebody who doesn't have like a great setup of mods. I like that we went from driving lessons to ex-boyfriend lore. It's what we do. We go on tangents here. This is tangent central. I think your chat experiences more IRL Luna's lore than my own streams and communities. It's possible. On that note, my hand looks like it was used like a cat toy. What? What happened to it? Look, I know you were hungry, but you can't just eat your hand. Oh, dry skin, I see. Your hand is like actual beef jerky.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot be.
I think petroleum jelly helps with hydrating the skin. That would be my guesstimation. I'm not really sure what it's called in Swedish. There's a lot of terms in English that I know like perfectly well what they mean, but I have no idea what it's translated as. Oh yeah, Vaseline. There you go. Or who can... Yeah. Also, hey, climax edges. Ah, shit. Where the hell is this thing now? I used to know all the spawns here. We got that one. We got that one. Is it here? No. Well, I got 2 of them, so it's gonna start shrinking. The area's gonna start shrinking eventually, but I'd like to get them before that. That is like 2 minutes away. God damn it. Iridite formation. Oh. Is this it? Yeah. There you are. Gotcha. Yeah, day's been good so far.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Just really hope the fucking...
The drone is under our control.
my fucking affiliate application can go through already.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
But Twitch keeps being stuck on reviewing my DAC 7 tax forms. Start calling you Clank. I severely do not want to call you Climax. Illunis. You need to play Bayonet at some point. Climax doesn't have to have dirty connotations. Fun fact, the highest difficulty in Bayonetta is actually called Infinite Climax difficulty. There we are. Skip dialogue, and off we go. Our ships are stranded on the sandless beaches of Destiny's River. The weeds are branded with all future spreading thinner. Randy Blythe's such a good vocalist. That's my finger for well, which do be stinky sometimes, honestly. Yeah, definitely. I even contacted support about it. And like I shows like the drop down menu about like what is your issue, and I shows like an affiliate onboarding and shit, and they use like, oh sorry, we can't help you with affiliate onboarding. Then why is that an option then? Why can I choose to get help with it? So stupid. Doesn't have to be dirty, but whenever I'm around you, I'd like to minimize words that could be used against me. I guess I do go down that route. And you just keep becoming everyone's mom. Bro, how else can we how can't Twitch themselves help? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks from trying to get help via Activision Blizzard support. God, that thing really went down the shitter over the years. It used to be the fucking best, and then over the past couple of years, it's just been fucking dreadful. How do I keep becoming mama? Yeah, it's just the rules of nature. And they run where the sun comes up. If the life's on the line. Alright, we'll do one more. How much isoplast have I gotten? 10. Oh, that's pretty good. Dvalarogg dead. Like there's company and be like, hey, we have rules here. So I think I've possibly become like Izzy's dad as well. In the dynamic with my IRL friends, I'm called Papa Emo. Have you? Did Izzy claim you? What? Well, there was that exchange where... Wasn't it like yesterday or the day before where... what did Izzy say? Yeah, I think Izzy made a pun and I showed my appreciation for it. And Izzy said something along the lines of it was like getting fatherly approval. So I think that counts. Bayonetta has the best fucking difficulty name ever, fucking Infinite Climax. Yeah, it really is like absolutely hilarious. It's on the level of like Doom's difficulty names. I think the lowest one is like I'm too young to die. Oh, actually, doesn't... I think one of the Wolfenstein games actually has a difficulty that's called Daddy Can I Play?
These resources will be supremely vital to our cause.
It's so good.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I bomb the shit out of these guys. Yeah, it's great. I think for each difficulty as well, it has like the main character, BJ Blazkowicz, do like an expression. It's just his face doing like an expression in regards to like how hard you set the game. And I think on the easiest one, he has a fucking binky and a bonnet on him. And I think some games journalists got like actually upset over the fact that They made the easiest difficulty have that image. It's like, come on, get over yourself. I think if I actually make a video game at some point, I would probably set it so that the easiest difficulty is just called Games Journalist. There's just been so many cases where, like, a professional games journalist is unable to get through the tutorial. It's like, this is hilarious. Oh yeah, it's great. Yeah, the developers of those games, Machine Games, is actually a Swedish studio, and they're actually making a Indiana Jones game now. Saw the trailer for it, and I'm intrigued. I really am. Nothing can ever beat the ending of Bayonetta. Yeah, with the fucking dance number. That thing was hilarious. It's almost as good as the scene in Devil May Cry 5 where Dante starts dancing.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
That thing was just so out of nowhere, and it's amazing. But I really hope we get Devil May Cry 6 now after Dragon's Dogma is out. It's definitely gonna be a while away, like probably at least 2 years. It was so funny. It was gonna be a dance number at the end. It's so yeah, it totally is. Man, I'm still bummed that fucking Sega dropped the funding on Bayonetta, and now we can't have the rest of the games on PC. I would love to play them, but but a Switch is expensive.
They're sending another wave to take out control. Stay vigilant.
Oh, you do?
They're sending another wave to take out control.
Well then, Illuminus, I guess you gotta play Bayonetta. If DMC6 comes out, the question would be how could they make Nero any harder than he already is?
They're sending another wave to take out control. Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin.
I don't know, maybe, you know, as we've seen over the years, the natural progression of attractive male characters is to give them a ponytail. So maybe they'll give him a ponytail or something. I do love how the community had like a complete 180 on how they felt about Nero, though. Because during DMC4, it was like, This is just like watered down Dante, and then by the end of DMC5, everyone's like, he's our boy. He's the greatest. Don't have a capture card though. Yeah, those can be a bit pricey. I'll buy a Switch just so I can play Bayonetta 2 and 3. Yeah, if I have a more substantial income at some point, I would definitely consider it. Because there's a lot of Nintendo stuff that I have not so much neglected. It's just a matter of I can't really afford it. But I would definitely like to explore the catalog, because there's a lot of Nintendo stuff that I haven't played. Play the other DMC games. You haven't? Oh my god, dude. You gotta. I think you'd really like Dante in Devil May Cry 3. Now, Devil May Cry 2 sucks ass, but I think everyone should experience that game at least once. Just because of the fact that it's the guy who directed it is the same guy that directed 5. He was only brought in at the near end though, and then Devil May Cry 3 was like him asking Capcom to get another shot at it, but this time be involved from the start. We're having a Switch just for Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Yeah. So many awesome games you should try out. I usually recommend trying to find a good secondhand one when you're on a budget. Yeah, that could be an option. I have been thinking of potentially emulating some older Nintendo titles. Because a lot of the emulators have gotten really good now. I think everything up to the Nintendo Wii is like really stable. Also, I saw somebody post yesterday that there is a kind of Pikmin-like video game that is coming to PC. Yeah, Oddsbox. It's kind of like Pikmin mixed with Factorio. And I know some like hardcore Nintendo fanboys have been whinging about like Pal World, quote-unquote copying Pokemon. It's like, not really. But I'm hoping maybe this could spur Nintendo to potentially release some titles on PC. Me and my partner sat together on Discord and played DMC5 together. It was awesome. Oh yeah, I have heard about that there is like a multiplayer mod. Also, I didn't care for Pal World much. Yeah, I can't say that I haven't tried it, and I haven't been like totally sold on it, as it is just as it's been described as kind of like Ark, but with Pokemon with guns, which yeah, kind of looks cheap, and some random assets thrown together. But yeah, I don't know. I have heard about that there is like a multiplayer mod. Also, I didn't care for Pal World much. Yeah, I can't say that I haven't tried it, and I haven't been like totally sold on it, as it is just as it's been described as kind of like Ark, but with Pokemon with guns, which yeah I don't know. I think the design of the pals actually look like decent. I think it looks way better than some other fucking survival crafting games that I've seen pop up these days where they all look the exact same. This one actually seems to have like a bit of a more recognizable style to it. It's not like 100% unique, sure, but it is there. And it's also important to remember that it is in early access still. It's like if we take like Deep Rock Galactic, that game looked really rough when it launched. But now it's actually amazing. Combine Arsenal and Counter Arsenal clashes and looks like two different styles. I see. Well, it could be that it's subject to change, though. It is a valid criticism, though. But honestly, to me, it's more the survival aspects of it that turns me off. Because usually when people are like, oh, it's a survival game. Oh, so it has like... it goes nowhere, kind of. Like, survival is just such a vain goal, I think. I think Pal Wilgett has some great potential, but there are too many pals that are too much like Pokemon. Some people even think it could border plagiarism or AI art use. Okay, I have heard allegations of this, but the thing is, some people that have leveled these allegations have been caught and even admitted to the fact that they have fabricated some of the evidence. So I'm uncertain about that. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh shit, we're back to Wings Club now. Oh my. Does Wings Club even have any, like, good games? Oh, did I scare you? I'm sorry. What should I do now? Oh yeah, I should go to Venus and turn in that thing. What was the Wings Club question? Oh, I was asking if Wings Club actually has any good games. And I mean like actual proper releases and not like browser-based games. Laga-chan. Maybe you need to make Laga-chan into like an actual waifu. It could be like a very bratty one. A character that you like love to hate. I don't think so. Ah. What? Oh wait, I need to buy some shit first. Let me consult the list. Okay, we're gonna buy some Megas Drive. Gonna buy a Megas Overload. And a Megas Firewall. Oh, Wings. Wings had a decent 3D game. Oh, really? Interesting. It's probably going to be difficult to figure out what that one is called, though. Because if you search for like Wings Club games, you just get a ton of browser-based ones. I'm so confused about what Wings Club we are talking about. I don't know. It's just Pixie Girls doing Pixie Girl stuff. Apocalyptic Wings Club roleplay. I immediately imagined like the Wings Club girls, but in sort of Mad Max outfits. It's like, that is ridiculous, but kind of cool.
Anything else? Works for me.
I can imagine some of those girls being like, "You were right, Eternal, shiny and chrome." Let's get Firewall, why not?
You've got a deal.
I don't think I should join. I have like no respect for the source material.
See you on the rails.
I just be there like arguing like, look, my character should be able to have a Glock. Oh, you did? What's it called? How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny swords? Oh yeah, I'm gonna head to Strata Relay, see what Teshin has to offer this week. There's Teshin. I need to start I just need to start getting into Conclave. Do I want to get 50k Kuva? I'm gonna say no. I have like 2.2 million. I'm imagining Dvalarogg trying to RP a pixel from Wings Club and I'm not okay. The game is called Wings Club Spain All? Are they gonna turn everyone Espanol? I know what to draw. God damn it. Ah, shit. I wanted to be an Eldritch Horror, but I'm gonna be a Pixie instead. Well, I googled Wings Club Spain All. I can't really find it. You wanted to be an Eldritch Horror, but you're really just a BBG. Beauty above all.
Samples over here, if you please. I talk and talk of exactly what we do in there. I wonder if that spaces. Will there be anything else going on?
Alright. Let's see where that link leads us. Oh wait, I think the Spain all is the like watermark for the channel. That might be why. Okay, the song is great. I'm holding on. Starting break, let it nothing last. Huh. Looking at some of the gameplays, like, they're like shaking trees and getting stars. Huh. I was gonna make some coffee now. Anyone want some? I already got the coffee. I'm good. Oh yeah, let's do some Netrocells. Why not? We can swap this to public. Off we go. And wait, god damn it, this thing again. All right, we have to go back. Talk to him again. Stupid buggy game. Nope, not that one, thank you. I can take that one. And that one, and that one, sure. And away we go. God damn. Yeah, deploying this thing. Did we get any? Really? Not a single one? Wow. I'm so tired, I didn't sleep at all last night, and I'm unsure if I should just hit the bed. Yeah, nap could be nice. Just make sure to set an alarm, or you're gonna wake up at like 12 a.m. and it's like, well, just gonna have to stay awake now. The service station feels like home. Take that one. Nah, shit. That's gonna close. Ah, got it. Now it's gonna close. Damn. Let me out. Let me out. Oh no. Oh, come on, game. Why? You. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have tried to push it. Yeah, it rubber banded me back to the start of the mission. Ugh. Once I saw that boy, I immediately read that in the voice of Kratos. Boy. Such a great game. Really hope we get Ragnarok on PC. Oh wait, what's it way up there? Kratos, the fatherless father. Yeah, the dad of boy. Balls a ball. Yeah, he is cleanly shaven, at least on top. I should continue writing the script for my next video as well. I've actually gotten started at least, so that's good. I think by next video we should be venturing into Alfheim. Unless I completely misremember the route of things. Definitely come to realize that I'm not going to be able to cover absolutely everything that I do in my playthrough, because I would just be there forever. It really is a great game, though. Even though I saw a video where the original creator of God of War was not happy with the direction the series has gone. And I think some of the points he makes are kind of valid. And there are definitely a lot of cases where the new directions they've taken like characters or franchises in have been really underwhelming. But I do think God of War 4 is one of the exceptions there. I think they took it in a new direction and it works. Goddamn void rigs. Do I have like bad ping or what's happening? I can like barely hit him. Man, you guys are really deep in the discussion of taking naps. The nap meta is real.
What's going on with termites? Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
What am I doing? Don't kill the guys outside of it. Give me all your naps. This is a stick up. Surrender your sleep is unto me. Alright, let's head on over, grab this thingy.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Why is Helios not marking loot here? Should be.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Put this thing down. Yep. Open that. Now we get the fuck out of here. Come on out. Crescendo duplicate.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey! Melee duplicate. Nice. Alright, coffee hype. I'm gonna have some of my own. Delicious.
What'll it be? Netra sounds perfect. You got it.
Let's go for more. Only way to get me to drink coffee is from Burger King. A lot of things have to go via Burger King for you to do them.
Hey, I gotta believe there's some. All right, all right.
Can't feel my hands. Too much drawing. Damn it. Show me the tooltip. Oh, I see. It's cold, huh?
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on. Ready? Leave the anchor hole. Access that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere.
Maybe Burger King should start selling
They'll tell you where it is.
like yaoi themed apparel or something. Because then they could have the tagline with it. Have it, you're gay. I'm waiting for the Lunas to groan in disapproval and take one of my teeth. Coffee bean, more like coffee bean. Got him. You are a dog, Dwal. Whoa. Yes, Kip. Yeah. I figured that would catch your attention. As soon as I mentioned yaoi, you're like, hmm? It's like that cat in that video. When they ask him like usual questions, no reactions, and then they ask him like, you hungry? And the cat's like, meow. When develop into a Pavlov dog with the teeth and sigh of dismay, yeah.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready. We ain't done.
Which reminds me, I have to read up on all the BL series.
Security override.
I have to read up on boys kissing boys who kiss boys. Ah, shit. How did I fuck that up? There we go. Oh my god, not the BL in my Christian Twitch chat. I don't think we should discount the possibility that Jesus was gay. I mean, the guy hung out with a lot of dudes. I mean, just saying. We shouldn't be discounting the possibility that he plucked from the rough. And then Fluff like peeks out from between the fingers. I didn't know that Jesus was an ace. Well, I mean, he didn't really ace his exit because he died. Yeah, the fucking rock hard abs. It's like they say on American Dad. It's not about the devotion, it's about the abs. You don't go to the gym, get abs just to be strict. I guess so. So I guess if I go to the gym and work on my abs, do I become gay? Your loon has suddenly got very hot and steamy. Yeah, kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. I mean, the group you're hanging out with is most of the game. Yeah. Like, most of my friends are gay or bi in some way. I'm like the odd man out there. Think about it, gyms are pretty gay, men checking each other's bulging muscles out, they're feeling each other's rock hard ass, filming each other flex. Getting that body, show what they are. Must be some gym you're going to. I see what you're saying though, but I would argue that the gayest thing is American football. Because it's just a bunch of sweaty guys piling up on each other. That is super double triple gay. It's also low-key one of the nerdiest sports out there. Shit, what? Why is this guy dying? I'm not supposed to be dead. Soccer is super gay too. Oh yeah, I mean soccer is just acting class on how to fake injury. Man. A lot of sports really are super gay. Oh my god, is that why I don't like sports? I'm too straight? Is that why? Holy shit. Fucking exposed. VTuber outed as not liking sports. The community is shocked. Cancel blog reported. Oh man. Ah, shit. Man, I thought it was enough that I had kissed my homies. But I don't like sports, so I guess I'm a bigot. Tusk tusk. Sometimes you think about how nice and polite I was when I met you, and I'm just accusing you of homophobia. Dude, that's how friendship works. Like, when we start out, we are, like, super polite, just, like, really careful, because we don't know where our boundaries lie. And then a couple of months or years down the line, we're like, hey, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you too. He's the cool straight every gay group has. That is like Avatar having no avatar to retain the balance of the world. Oh shit.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
So what's my avatar state like then?
I was thinking, maybe we can evolve back to what we
Do I call upon like the libido of past avatars? Meanwhile, I'm still polite no matter how long I've known you. Well, you still call me jackass on like a daily basis. Make a free out and we'll take a call at 3 a.m. if you had a crisis. But God forbid you make another pun. Yeah, that seems about right. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna pick it up, go by. That's the bleed thing. That's, yeah, I can take that. Yeah, I can take that too. Sure, why not? That's different because of times you are. Alright. You silly Billy. Oh no, your nose is blocked. You got the sniffles. So thank you. It's awesome. He's the only one in the years I've spoken to that is into Neo Dragon Guard series as I am. Aww. That's sweet of you. I really want to properly experience Dragon God though. If fucking Square Enix could fucking get their fingers out of their ass and actually port the thing to PC. It's right there, just port it. It's a series of video games by the greatest man alive called Yoko Taro. He is a precious human being that we must protect at every cost. Something beautiful and world-changing. Yep. It's also harrowing and depressing. As we say about Nier, you come for the android booty, you stay for the emotional trauma and the android booty. Yeah, it would be cool. I know Yoko Taro is working on a new game. I have no idea what it is though, but I am 100% down for whatever insanity is cooking up. Yeah. It really is like, oh cool, even more depression. Oh yeah, the mobile game. Was the mobile game any good? It's a little strange that they didn't like port it to PC, because porting mobile games to PC is like remarkably simple since they require so little resources really. You know, since the inclusion of you could always get BlueStacks. Yeah, that's true. I've used BlueStacks for some phone stuff in the past. Did that. This was actually easier to use the companion app in WoW to manage mission tables for your characters. Oh yeah. I know that they did like a cross promotion with Nikke, Goddess of Victory. And I'm like, I'm a little curious. Is that like canon in some way, or is that just a funny goof? Also, my god, is 2B's ass fat in that game. Like, they dialed it up even more. Just holy shit. I do want to get the Dragon God 3 mangas, as well as the Nier Replicant script books. Nikke, Goddess of Victory. It's the waifu gacha game with Just insane cake. It's the one where they're all like, you have like a squad of waifus that are like behind cover, and they shoot, when they shoot, their like asses jiggle. It's absolutely tremendous. The Incarnation one. No, it's the, it's like a cross promotion. It's a different game entirely. That's not just a crossover. Yeah, I think so too, but I think they had some quests and shit. Pretty sure it's not canon. Yeah, I think so too, but you never know. I mean, Nier has fucking musicals and shit, so... Could be. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Like, I thought initially that the Final Fantasy stuff was just going to be like a fun goof-off thing, but then it's apparently completely canon. You know what? I actually don't think like the crossover with Final Fantasy is the weirdest crossover that they've done, though. I honestly think it's weirder that they had this crossover in FF15 with fucking Assassin's Creed of all things. That thing was just weird. I actually haven't played 15, but what I do remember is that a bunch of people complained about the stealth sections in that game. They had some forced stealth sections that just had terrible mechanics. Yeah, and I'm almost at the post-game where I can unlock the raids. It's been my biggest motivator to keep playing it. Yeah, it definitely has like crossed my mind to maybe get into Final Fantasy 14 just for that. When did he have a Nier Assassin's Creed? No, not with Nier. It was Final Fantasy 15. They had a Assassin's Creed crossover. That thing was utterly bizarre. Yeah, it really was. Like, I think every single fan was just like, oh, you're serious? Okay. I don't think anybody was like psyched about it or anything. Kind of weird they did a crossover with a single player game, since they usually do crossovers with multiplayer games. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. To be fair though, some crossovers that seem utterly bizarre have apparently been really good. Like, I've heard the Nier one with Final Fantasy was actually quite fun. And I've actually heard really good things about the Mario and Rabbids crossover. Because it's apparently like kind of like a baby's first XCOM, if you play that series. Rabbids was so weird, yeah. I've heard it's fun though. I remember Total Biscuit, rip, who was a big fan of XCOM, played it back in the day, and he was pleasantly surprised by it. There's a crossover I would want in a game. It'd be Drakengard used for some lore. Yeah. Although I feel like most people still don't know anything about Drakengard. It's just if somebody does a crossover with it, the general reception would just be like, what game? Because it's also a series that hasn't had an installment, like if you don't count like Nier, even though that is the same universe, they haven't had an installment since the PlayStation 3. Who knows though, maybe that's what Yoko Taro is working on. He just comes out on stage and then suddenly it's like Drakengard 4. And half the audience is like, what series? And the other half is like, holy shit! I don't think they'll revisit Drakengard for a while because they've already continued the story out onwards. Yeah, that's entirely possible. I wouldn't be surprised if they make like a new Drakengard, that they actually name it like Drakengard Nier or something, just to really try and get it across that this is actually connected to Nier. Because I know a lot of people are big fans of Nier but have no idea about Drakengard. You never know, that's the best thing about Yoko Taro. Yeah, definitely. He certainly is a wild card and will just just come out of the blue and be like, hey, I want to make this. And they're like, okay. And considering the popularity of Nier Automata, I think he does have a lot of clout again. I think Drakengard was not like a very well-known series, but since Nier, he's actually gotten like a lot more recognition. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't even going to be a thing since it was just a joke ending in one of the ranches. Yeah. It's funny how franchises come to exist. Great things have small beginnings. Speaking of weird games, though, I'm very much curious what the hell Kojima is cooking up. Because he's not only making a horror game, but he's also making... Actually, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that there's rumors that he's going to make a stealth action game, which is probably going to be like a bit of a love letter to Metal Gear Solid. It'd be cool if they explore some of the Drakengard universe. I really love the mature and dark content in the Drakengard games. Yeah, it definitely is really interesting. Alright. He's wrestling me. Cool. I really hope that for Kojima's horror game project that Guillermo del Toro and Junji Ito are still going to be in on it in some way. Man, fucking Junji Ito. That man's ability to create horrifying design is second to none. Never heard of it, honestly. I'm not super into horror games. They get frightened way too easily. Alright. I guess you can just watch me play them when it comes out. So I'm like the polar opposite. I don't get frightened at all. Xerox can attest to that. When we played Phasmophobia. Xerox yelps and runs off to a corner to hide. And I'm just like, hello, Ghosty. You want to play? Yeah, you found another fellow scaredy cat, Alunis. Junji Ito genuinely scares me in the story with the girls. A bunch of layers peel it off of her is disturbing. Oh yeah. Yeah, his designs are just insanely good. Super annoying that you didn't get scared. Yeah. Yeah, like the ghost is like appearing and you're just paralyzed with fear, and now you start walking towards the ghost like, hi, how you doing? No, we should play Fast Mill soon. Yeah, it's been a while now. They're actually deploying an update soon where they're improving things like the thermometers 2 and 3. They're not going to be completely useless anymore. Oh, hello. Sculpture. I was afraid that my screams just cut up. Yeah, you scream too loud. I was here like... and then I like... Did you get frightened, Dvalarogg? Yes. I should probably... see if I can get... Resident Evil 4 at some point. I really want to play that. I think they already did. No, I don't think so. They posted a thing about like the changes they were planning on making, but they're not implemented yet. They're also gonna make the grind a little less tedious, which I think is really nice, because fuck me, it is really awful. Like, if you're gonna play normally, it's terrible. Yeah, not yet. There's actually a bunch of stuff on that list that I thought was really good. I'm glad they're implementing it, because it's there's definitely a lot about that game that still really frustrates me, and they did not detail it, but they are looking into changing the photos, and I'm like, thank fuck. Like, that system sucks ass so much. I hate it. It's like, oh, you accidentally clicked the camera? Yeah, you're fucked now. You can't get a perfect bonus. Like, that thing's so dumb. Especially when it's so unclear sometimes whether or not something actually works. Well, it's basically, they don't have any information on it. It's just that they are planning on fixing it. And that's it. They haven't given any examples on how they're gonna fix it. Ow! Laughy bitch. Ow! flashbang. Oh yeah, I was gonna leap around, throw spears at me. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
It's not dead. You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
I think they're also making improvements to the tutorial, which is a good idea, because that tutorial sucks ass. Although apparently they're not making like any grand sweeping changes to it, which is kind of unfortunate. But a really important one they're changing with the tutorial is to make it a lot more clear about what Ghost Orbs is, because yeah, that one sucks. Like, how am I supposed to know that this is the thing that I'm supposed to look for? Yeah, I hope they execute it well. I know I come down harsh on that game, but it's mostly because they've been in development for quite some time, and I think one of the main things that should be nailed at that point is the gameplay and how this sort of new player experience is, because if that thing is bad, you're just kind of kneecapping yourself. I also can't believe that they still don't have a actual chat system in the game. They are still insisting on that you're supposed to use voiceover, and sure, okay, it's immersive or whatever, but don't they realize that there are some players that are deaf? Spent too much time being scared, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, is it coming? Oh, okay, here we go.
I was afraid of this. Netrocell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Hey, food, nice. Yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I'm gonna have to think about that, because I also have laundry to take care of. Got a guest coming around 15:15, so gonna go with him. Yeah, no problem.
The Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Let's see, Nekomai should be here. He's gone. Yeah, we should deploy this. I'll take that. Me personally, I just sleep through the thoughts of chores. I can believe that. Because on New Year's we went by knocking on your door for like 25 minutes or something. There's nothing. I think we tried calling you as well. Yeah. Flut was knee deep in the sleepies.
Keep thinning them out.
Know who I am? I'm not going the stairs. Nah, that was solved some time ago. Guessing that's my fault. Yeah, I think it was you that I asked. I've been busted. Wait, Jesus! Delete everything. I see like someone popped up like it's called like not climax edges. Can't be a online hater in the night anymore, an innocent girly girl in a day. Sure you can. I'll just know who you are. So long as Elunis is here, I think we're all girly girls. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I've never met this man before in my life. Well done, well done. What a fun day. Talking with friends and new people that I've never met before in my life. Then you check like the profile pic and it's like Nero with a mustache. Could just be like he's yeah, he's this weirdo that doesn't like sports. Like, get with the program already. This household with like 3 things. Foot, balls, and sucking dick.
Another job well executed.
Hey, melee crescendo. Nice. Pretty decent haul. I still wish they could give us a alternative way of getting those arcanes though. Because right now it's garbage. It's gonna take me ages to get all of them. Unless I cough up like well over 1,000 platinum. That was it though, right? I don't think there's any more. Yeah, those are done so. I think now we can do some mirror defense. And look at that, you can upgrade it. I've heard this one is actually fucking insane once it's fully upgraded. But it does only proc on regular critical hits, so you can't get it to proc on orange or red ones. Which is kind of understandable, because it would just be absolutely cracked at that point. Alright, let's do mirror defense then. Do I want to change anything? No, I don't. Let's roll. Alright, to the Vitrium. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I on Steel Path? Because if I'm not on Steel Path, then I'm gonna have to get out. Let me see. Which level are you? You are 50. Okay. I'm gonna see what the level the enemies are. They are 50. Yep, I'm not on Steel Path. I'm out. And we are really going towards spring here, it seems. It's 15 o'clock and it's not even that dark. My hand looks horrible. Is it just the one hand that gets really dry for you, or is it both? I got cooler. Well, considering how warm-blooded I am, I must be hot. Mostly my right hand and a small man on the left hand near the wrist. I see. Give me that warmth. Well, come and get it. Oh, this is actually a perfect moment to go. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. But you knew that already. And then cue the soundtrack by Casey Edwards. Yeah, sure, you can send them.
Tools are meant to be used, kiddo. Scoop up the boss fields and fire up the backup defenses.
I didn't even realize I cracked it deep enough to draw blood. Okay, I know you're tired of hearing this, but doctor, talk to one. 'Cause that's pretty bad. Yeah, I will. Just waiting for this wave here to finish off, so I can't pause this. There we go. Just gonna move on over to the next one. Again, not coming from a friend, just a stranger on the internet who doesn't know anything. Yeah.
Defend the victory. The Murmur knows we cannot protect the labs if we are blind to their presence.
Yeah, there we go. And now we have a teammate, and now I can check the images that are probably going to be very harrowing. Let's see. Oh dear, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I wonder if you have eczema, potentially. Snail hats. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Because then you snailed it. Alright. There's this guy. I'm gonna nuke the shit out of him. And he's gonna remove our buffs because fuck my life. Alright, he's gone. What is this melody? Yeah, it's like some sort of beautiful song of sorts. Man, when this music comes in during that boss fight, it's so fucking hype.
The automated defenses can unless you prefer to fight on.
Can't imagine it being depressive. Yeah. When you're on like the second route. Why is this guy leaving after one round? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well. Fine. God, everything I kill makes me sad. Yeah. That's basically what it's like to play the genocide route in Undertale.
They're targeting the Oracle. Hurry!
A lot of music bosses, they're always so fucking awesome. Her intro cutscene is so hype and beautiful. Oh yeah. It definitely reminded me of the intro cutscene for the first boss in Metal Gear Rising. When you see something is like moving underneath the water and suddenly fucking Metal Gear Ray just jumps out of the water as Rules of Nature starts playing. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Fucking adaptive soundtracks is some of the best shit that has spawned in video games over the past decade. That's only my Thalassophobia couldn't handle that. It's not that bad though. You don't actually... You don't really... You see the water kind of bulging upwards. You don't really see some dark abyss, really. Now, I think you did spell it. I think it's Thalassophobia, if I recall correctly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, you haven't actually played DMC4, right?
Shifting focus to the victory.
Oh, you gotta. It's fucking Nero's origin story, man. Been procrastinating for a long time. The choice paralyzation is real. Yeah, that's relatable. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. We will see. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Alright, off to the next one. Also, I like Nero more in shorter hair. Don't really like how he looks in DMC4. Yep, you still love him though. I mean, that game is worth playing just for the poetry slam bit. I'm not gonna say any more than that. I'm gonna go so later and don't make out too much with the walls and floors. Hey now, they come on to me. If the wall is gay, I'm going for it. You see a rainbow wall and you're like, well, hello there, handsome. Alright, Xerox, take care. Those are mighty fine abs. Mind if I touch them? Now, could you imagine that? A wall with abs. Would you be thirsty for him? Absolutely. Hello, Malice. Goodbye, Malice. Okay, this should be the third, I think. Memory serves. Yes. Just one more. Now over to the Oracle. Through. And here we go, blowing them up. Alright, should be moving on now to the Vitrium. And now for the home stretch. Really hope I get a Grimoire mod here that I need. Alright, in comes Misery. And out he goes. Already know how that movie ends. Alright. Coming up on the end here. Now surely we won't have terrible luck and get like some, I don't know, something useless like the same mod again. Well, okay, it wouldn't be totally useless. I could sell for plat, but still. Come on now. Come on, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies. I think I already have that, yeah. Shit. Just out of curiosity, what does that retail for? Risk Invocation. Oof. It is one of the lowest. God damn it. Yeah. The mods all have the same drop rates, but they fluctuate considerably in terms of whether or not they're actually useful. How long was that thing? 25 minutes. I guess we might just go for another. That would put me at wrapping this up like shortly after 16 o'clock. Yeah, seems like a sensible thing to do. I don't really have anything else to farm.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on. to hear every whisper the indifference utters.
And let's summon a Spectre. Summon another Spectre, and sure, why not summon some more? Summon a Charger. Alright, we're about to move on to the next one. You know, tomorrow we're gonna be returning yet again to the wonderful world of Halo. And it might be one of the last times I do it, at least for a while. And that feels strange. Well, okay, it's gonna be the last time I do it on stream, that is. I still have quite a few achievements left to get in that game. But I've done some good progress. I hit like 501 achievements, done out of 700. Voss breaking out with Halo. I suppose so. Yeah, I don't know what Xerox meant with that, really.
Tools are there to be used, you know. Scoop up the Voss fields and fire up the backup defenses.
I guess it might be about the Xerox keep making the jokes that I'm kissing walls and floors while I'm playing Halo, Warframe. So it could be that. I don't pay attention for 1 second and my co-parent cheated on me. Anguish, betrayal, blasphemy. It is wild.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
Alright, onwards. But yeah, it's Halo's coming to a something of a close. I'm definitely gonna play Halo Infinite at some point, but I don't have it yet, and it's kind of pricey.
Using sensory reports, determining next target. It's the Oracle.
Yeah, the funny thing is that I'm still gonna be playing Halo for quite a bit longer, because the last couple of achievements are rough. It's everything from like beating each campaign on Legendary within 3 hours, which sounds really tough, but you don't actually have to beat it all in one go in 3 hours. You can actually just you just have to have a total best time of less than 3 hours, which means that you can just replay missions that you have a bad time on over and over again until you get a better time. Which is going to make it a lot easier, since there are certain skips that you can do in a lot of these games that are absolutely insane. Like, I'm talking, you can go from a level taking maybe 20 minutes to it taking like 2 minutes. Which means that the harder levels that doesn't have a skip, it's not really going to be necessary for you to like make a really good time on them. You just have to beat them like without it taking you half a century. Alright, onto the Vitrium. Oh yeah, I need to actually decide what I'm gonna play after Halo. I forgot about that. What the hell do I play? Yeah, I can't pick that up. Oh, maybe it's because I hit the maximum already. That makes sense. No, I have been thinking about maybe playing Hideo Kojima's latest game, Death Stranding. That was supposed to be really weird. I'm going to play Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That sounds like a joke, but I could actually see that being a thing.
The automated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you prefer to fight on.
Yep, it is a real thing. Huh. That's remarkable. And back we go. Hold on now. Ah, shit. Okay, so apparently if I start the Steel Path mission from the mission selecting in Sanctum Anatomica, they will not spawn acolytes. That sucks ass, because I've lost out on quite a bit of Steel Essence and Arcanes now. Well, I'm not gonna jump out of it now. I'm halfway there to new potential mod. Oh wait, I could pick it up. What the hell? So many games to play. Which one to choose? Alright, let's move to the Vitrium. To some more Nier music. Because we are nearly done for the day. Haha! You know what, Lunas? I think you'd like Nier. Nier Automata, that is. It's got a lot of cute robots and depression. Yeah. Also, the androids wear pretty goth clothing. I still think it's such a missed opportunity, though, that the game has a bunch of cosmetic items and shit, but they don't have a pair of cat ears. It's just such a missed opportunity, man. Would have been well cute.
We can take it from here, so you can rest. But if you still have some fighting in you,
Okay, I think this is wave 3. Yeah. I don't quite understand the sexual appeal of cat ears, if I'm honest. Well, I'm not sexually attracted to them either. So I don't understand it either, really. But the bottom line of a lot of sexual attraction is that it doesn't make any sense. Like, what is a logical explanation behind why someone likes boys or girls or both? They just do. Personally, I just find cat ears to be really, really cute. Alright, on to the Vitrium. I guess attraction is just a strange concept. Very much is. Still something that we continue to struggle to quantify in a scientific sense. Like, the procreation part is, like, obvious as to how that occurs and why that is prevalent. It's like, yeah, those who those who derived a great deal of enjoyment from sexual conduct mated more and therefore had more offspring. And therefore it's a much more prevalent thing. It's like my weird link between low, very deep voices and Wildcats purring. I like that. It's like a weird thing to say. Yeah. It just tickles you in a certain way and you can't really put into words why. It just does. Because brains are really, really weird. Alright, here we go now. Come on, give me something good. Do me a solid. Ah, busted. Oh wow, now it's gotten dark. Okay, I think we're done for today. Yeah, it's 16 o'clock. But we did some good work today, though. Got all the Netra cells done, actually got some arcanes there that I needed. On the dot, yeah, almost. 1601 here. Probably gonna take over to 02 just a moment here. Yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun talks in the chat. It was wonderful. Really just nerd out. And I also got some stellar puns in. To Lunis's great dismay. But yeah, So tomorrow we're gonna be continuing the Halo shenanigans, and I don't think we're gonna be able to wrap up Spartan Ops tomorrow. I don't think so, but we'll see. Odds are we'll wrap up Spartan Ops like early on Wednesday. We'll see. On Thursday I'm gonna be off, I think. If I recall correctly, I have an appointment then, and if I'm right, I should get a reminder for it tomorrow. But I'm like almost 100% certain. But yeah. And when it comes to like next week, I don't know what we're gonna stream yet. I'm gonna have to think about that. So yeah. Just wanna say thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.